faut que t'es malade, là, mais... Bizarre. Correct? Hein? C'est pas bien? Des quoi? T'as vomi les saucissons?
D'hier. Non, ça passe pas.
Mange-en plus, là. Mange-en plus, là. C'est bizarre aussi, c'est une affaire c'est une affaire de hier.
Ouais. Écoute, en plus, je sais pas que c'est ça.
Ben, t'es en mangeant un matin, hein?
Ouais, peut-être.
Ah, ben, c'est justement, c'est ça. Mange-en plus, là. C'est bizarre aussi, c'est une affaire c'est une affaire de hier.
Ouais. Un petit peu. Écoute, en plus, je sais pas que c'est ça.
Ben, t'es en mangeant un matin, hein?
Ouais, peut-être.
Ah, ben, c'est justement, c'est ça. Mange-en plus, là. C'est bizarre aussi, c'est une affaire c'est une affaire de hier.
Le saucisson, il y avait du mal à passer.
Ben, t'es en mangeant un matin, hein? Ah, ben, c'est justement, c'est ça. Ah, mais en plus, ça, c'est une affaire qui est très pesant pour le ventre, hein?
Ouais, j'en ai mangé deux.
C'est une affaire de hier.
Le saucisson, il y avait du mal à passer.
Ben, t'es en mangeant un matin, hein? Ah, mais en plus, ça, c'est une affaire qui est très pesant pour le ventre, hein?
Ouais, j'en ai mangé deux.
Ah, mais en plus, ça, c'est une affaire qui est très
Puis, que j'allais
pesant
vomir
pour
vraiment.
le ventre, hein? Ah, mais en plus, ça, c'est une affaire qui est
Puis, que j'allais vomir vraiment.
pour le ventre, hein? Ouais. Ouais. Non, je sais pas, bon, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, I'll be right back. Non, je sais pas, bon, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, I'll be right back. Non, je sais pas, bon, I'm gonna go grab something to drink, I'll be right back. Ça a bien long le loading, c'est ça.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Je suis curieux de savoir, man. Faudrait que j'aille par en arrière. Vas-y, par là, right? Attends, non, toi t'es en haut. Ah, c'est ça, lui il est en haut. C'est en haut, toi. Je peux pas aller là-bas. T'es en haut ou en bas, Chris? T'es là, là. Ah non, c'est pas... ça revient pas à la même chose, là. Ok, attends, on va aller par là avant. Bizarre, man. Bizarre, bizarre. It's fucking weird, man.
No holding back. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Bon, tout est là, là. Non. Attends, on va aller checker là.
Get him.
Ok. Fouille ça. T'as rien. Ça veut dire, ça veut dire, ça veut dire... Pas par ici. Quelque part par là. Si j'ai une bonne mémoire, tu dois être... Oh yeah, it's true, wait. My friend is on a stream. And I wait, I have to go by Discord. Which... Écoute-moi, ma lettre. Ma lettre K, elle marche plus, non? Ok, elle marche. What the fuck, man? Elle allait dire, what the fuck, est-ce que ça marche plus, tu sais? J'allais trouver ça bizarre, même. Ah, ok, si tout est pas là. I'm gonna do a few things over here, man. A lot of people, man, they don't show anything on this game, man. Me, I'm gonna show a lot of things. But well, I know those things since because of the PS5. So what we're gonna do, we're not gonna go back where we came from.
You know what? Over here. Get him, boy. Get him. Yeah, boy.
Should be one somewhere around there. I hope. Usually it should.
Quick. Get him. There, boy.
This on PC, man, it's fucked up, man. If you don't put your things, man, the right way, man.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
So there's nothing here.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah, but you
Doesn't
miss
seem to
out.
be working though.
Nope. Okay, so there's nothing here. Weird. There's no mini bus around here. Nah, man. Come on, man. It has to be one somewhere around there, right? Maybe by birds or something? No. Yeah, it's. I think I'm on the right spot. It has to be somewhere. It has to be here. Has to be there. I hope so. First, just to make sure. Or I'm not in the right place. Doesn't seem like I'm on the right place. Oops. There's supposed to be a bird right there, man. A big one. But I don't know if it's this village or the other one.
I hear the royalists made a right old mess of the care.
Not before our men bloodied their noses.
Can I kill you? I cannot even. I'm pretty sure it's her, man. For some reason, I'm sure it's her. Cause I don't know if my PS5, I don't know another spot like this, unless there's another spot like this. I don't know. Is there another place, man, like this, man? Si, y a-tu un autre spot de même, man? Ok, là-bas, ça marche pas. Attends. On va find out. Là, this is the beginning. Ça c'est le début. Ça peut pas... Y a pas d'autre... Y a-tu un autre château ailleurs, man? I don't care. It's not like I'm doing anything anyways. Here, there's nothing. Because I came over here already. Because that's where you come from. Maybe here. I don't know. Wait. Let's find out where... Si je m'avais là... On va faire tout le tour, man. Je peux checker, mais je sais qu'il y a rien ici. There's nothing here. Ah non, il n'y a rien ici. Faut pas venir fou au début du jeu, là. Merci pour ton resub, Nick. J'ai eu deux notifs. J'ai une double notification, man. Je pensais que je l'avais arrangé, tabarnak, mais ça a l'air que non, hein. Il y a deux notifs qui embarquent exactement en même temps. Ça, c'est mon Streamlab. C'est cette affaire-là. Ça, c'est pour kick. Je comprends pas, man. Ah non, pour l'instant, encore là, c'est bien merci quand même, chum.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Ok, là, faut qu'on s'en aille par là-bas. Right? On peut-tu passer par ici? Je le sais pas. Toi, t'es où, esti? Après moi, je pense que c'est en haut, man. Tu peux-tu? Ben, ça, c'est en haut, tabarnak. Ah non, c'est même pas ça.
But how did the growth?
Arrête de chialer, gars, là.
So now his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad.
Ah, je pense que ça marchera pas par ici. Non. Par là? Est-ce bien fuckant ce petit village-là, ici? Là, ils disent que c'est en arrière de moi. Ça t'en fume du bon, chum. Ok, ça doit être en haut, man. Donc on peut pas aller en haut, ça. Non plus. Je te gage, tu peux pas aller n'importe où si tu veux, ça. C'est impossible, man. En 4 minutes? On peut plus rien faire ici. Ou peut-être peut-être en bas où qu'il y a la crise de crush, man. Qu'elle dit que. Vous avez pas de ah, wow, t'es pas capable de sauter par-dessus. Tu me fais un cogner, chum. Wow. Saute, asti, tu fais semblant de sauter ou quoi? Ok, ici, on n'est pas à la bonne place, là. C'est quoi qu'il y a en bas?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir.
Si je m'en vais par là. C'est ça l'affaire. On dirait que c'est en bas, ici à l'intérieur. On dirait que c'est ça. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais... Non, non plus.
Rejoice, my children, for we
Ah, c'est beau.
blessed with the everlasting grace of the goddess.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
J'aimerais ça l'avoir ta calice de porte, moi. Je sais pas pourquoi, là. Ça l'affaire. C'est en haut. Toi, là. C'est juste en haut. Ou c'est un crise de passage en bas. Ou je pense que c'est où est-ce qu'on arrive. C'est-tu? Je pense que c'est de où est-ce qu'on arrive.
Ah, je pense que je vais pas te donner, mais ça arrive à
On m'a donné un sac déchiré, Chris. Comme vous prenez ici, ça me donne une fourchette. Et si je regardais pas comme du monde, si quand j'ai pris ça. Ouais, c'est à moi que tu me demandes quand ça coûte du follower. Je suis tu veux, mais qu'est-ce que c'est à moi que tu me demandes ça. Je sais même pas. Je sais même pas que ça coûte. Bah. Ah, je pense que oui. Bon appétit. Ah, du sel que j'allais chercher. Du sel. Okay, I'm gonna put myself in an intermission. Je vais me mettre en intermission, man. I just wanna eat, man. Je veux juste manger, man.
De rien. Ah,
Pitié, pas Myers.
je dis bon appétit.
C'est pas
Là, ça
Myers.
va être la merde. C'est pas Myers?
On dirait.
Ah, c'est vrai, si je suis au magasin ici, j'ai oublié de m'acheter
On
du
dirait
lait.
Ghostface, au moins je me trompe.
Je suis calme. C'est Baby Joe là, c'est ça. Puis je comme un.
Ah non, c'est
Moi, je suis
marchande de crâne.
Ouais.
Non, 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 c'est le démon, c'est le
Il
démon.
est là sur une fin,
C'est le
quasiment fini.
xénomorphe.
Qui?
Faudrait que j'appelle la
Le
Bob.
xéno. L'alien.
Ah.
Ah, c'est vrai, ils prennent pas la carte de crédit, ces petits cons-là.
En vrai,
Je
ça va,
reviens
j'aime
pas,
bien,
c'est un
j'aime bien
dépanneur
le-
qui prend pas de carte de crédit.
Je l'aime bien, moi.
Là, je m'en allais chercher la fille. Je pense que c'est toi qui as été?
Ouais.
C'est correct. Je vais finir mon gin en place. J'étais en bas, pas loin des marches pour aller en haut.
Faux.
Ah, je pensais que je me suis foulé comme le gars dans la vidéo. J'étais en dessous de la palette.
Discord, c'est de la merde parce que ça me fait la même
As-tu
chose.
changé ta touche pour ta manette?
Non, pas encore, vu que je suis pas.
Pas trop stable,
Encore,
ça me fait la même chose. Bon appétit!
la crise de conne.
Merci! Excusez-moi les doigts, man.
Ah, c'est pas grave. La fille, elle a pas voulu arrêter de me guérir, même. Elle aurait dit d'arrêter pour que je puisse la palette. Bon, c'est quoi, faut que je change mon build, là?
Tu l'as
Tu
arrangé?
sais que je mette mon build, là, pour la...
Correct là? Toi quand ça te fait ça, là, faut juste que tu fermes la page, je peux te rouvre. Discord il est niaiseux de même. Toi c'est quoi, tu t'es pris une poutine aux saucisses? La bière dog?
Ça va pas marcher.
Je sais que t'es là, la soeur, là,
4%
je
de
sens que
marde
tu
là,
vas
là.
avoir faim, là.
Ouais, ils sont
Maman.
morts.
Puis bon appétit.
Ça marche pas tout le temps. Putain. Une belle game, ça. Ma petite game de réchauffement. ça.
Ouais.
Bon, mais attends une minute, là. Je vais modifier mon build, là. Mon deuxième build, c'est quoi? Avec une flashlight, c'est quoi? C'est les affaires pour abuser le sprint burst. Puis l'autre, c'est quoi? Build de flashlight. Puis le premier, mais c'est le build du casier. On fait quoi avec ça? On change-tu le build pour faire un build à conséquence s'il nous laisse en terre? L'affaire, c'est que j'ai besoin de flip-flop. Après ça, j'ai besoin du power... Attends. On fait-tu le power struggle? Pour les palettes?
La touche pour baisser les palettes, c'est quoi? Ramasser l'objet, interaction, action. Pardon. C'est quoi ici?
Tu veux que je fasse un partage?
Non, non, juste parce que je sais pas c'est laquelle interaction. Pour baisser les palettes, c'est action? Ramasser l'objet. Action secondaire, test d'habilité. Utiliser l'objet. Lâcher l'objet.
Yeah. Ok. Action et secondaire, ok? Faut que ça soit LB puis RB. Faut pas que ça soit deux fois la même touche.
Ben, c'est deux couches différentes.
Ok? L'autre en haut, faut pas que ça soit RB puis RB.
Ramasser l'objet, tu vois? Interaction.
Ouais. Faut pas que ça soit la même chose. Change ça. Ça, c'est pour ta... Moi, ça dérange pas, je le change pas, parce que moi j'en ai pas besoin, je joue jamais manette. So, les deux d'en haut, là, c'est marqué ARB, RB, là, change lui d'action, si je me trompe pas. Mais...
Je vais essayer ça.
Ah, c'est l'intoconsommaire pour le
ton
dos?
LB en bas, là, l'autre, là,
C'est
secondaire, là,
pour
ça
le
c'est
dos?
correct. Ça, c'est si tu utilises, tu sais, un medkit avec une seringue ou une
Hein, la
bouteille,
sœur,
là.
tu veux-tu
Ben,
tu veux
faut que
dire
tu fasses
de
faut que tu fasses,
de la
tu
poutine aux
guéris,
saucisses?
puis tout de suite après, ben, tu fais ton LB, là, pour l'activer sur quelqu'un, là, ou quoi que ce soit, là, l'action, là.
Parce que moi, c'est lâcher la palette en même temps que je heal.
Elle répond pas. Je pense qu'elle est partie se faire à manger.
Ah, ça, ben, tu changes ça. Ta palette, c'est ta
Ou elle est en
palette,
train de jouer.
puis
Elle est
Ouais,
là.
mais c'est ça, ils disent pas lâcher la palette dans les trucs, interaction.
ouais, mais c'est pas grave. C'est action. C'est spacebar.
Action.
Ça, c'est RB automatiquement. Moi, c'est comme ça que je me suis. Puis, tu changes juste ta touche là, puis tu devrais être correct, là. T'essayeras un game, là. Là,
T'es en
moi, je
train de
vais
manger
mettre...
un bon smoke
Là, je
meat,
mets
la
dessus
sœur.
Power
là.
Struggle
Oh, c'est
pour,
bon.
pour être en dessous de la palette.
Ouais. Pas mauvais, le
C'est
smoke
pratique,
meat
ça, quand je joue en gang.
chez la mère.
Ah, mais là, c'est ça la
Ça bat pas le Jerry Smoke Meat ou le roi du Smoke Meat, là, ben. Le problème, c'est que je pense qu'il n'y a même pas de moutarde. Je pense qu'il n'y a pas de moutarde dedans. S'il y en a, ben ça goûte pas.
Il va me manquer un. Je pense que je suis obligé de mettre... C'est-tu mieux de mettre le build... le perk à Bill? Ils ont-tu modifié le perk à David King?
Tu parles du dur à cuire?
Tu fais quoi, là, la sœur?
C'est-tu du recul? J'en ai aucune idée, c'est ça. Attends une minute, on va aller checker après. Yo le build, yo le perk Ah, ils l'ont changé, hein, Resilient?
J'imagine. Si c'était trop OP, c'est sûr qu'ils l'ont changé.
Parce que là, il dit vous êtes motivé à à des certaines de situations, vous gagnez 9% additionnel de vitesse de réparation, guérison et sabotage. C'était pas ça son perk avant? Ou c'est moi qui est con, là? Attends. Attends une minute. On va prendre. C'est qui que j'avais dit? David King, hein? Prendre David King. We are gonna live forever. Ok. Quand que vous guérissez un survivant qui est dans une state, votre vitesse elle remonte à 100%. Perform a save hook rescue, take a protection, rescue the killer, bring reduce. When the perk the secondary function is activated, healing another survivor you out of them states grant them endurance for 6%. Ouais, ça a été modifié la soeur. Tu sais pourquoi je te dis ça? David King avant là, il y avait un perk que tu pouvais toujours te relever dans terre. No matter what. Ah, c'est con. C'est con.
Manca de spawn de quando si parla.
Vive les tueurs qui se mettent à chialer.
Faccio perché?
Là, moi j'ai flip-flop.
No, beh, fate torno in
Power struggle.
come mi senti. Se no dopo mi
Le
scassa la
build,
minchia.
incassable, ou je sais pas trop quoi en français là. Que je peux me relever moi-même dans terre là.
Là, je les mange plutôt.
Indéfectible.
Puis j'ai gardé le pouvoir de les palettes. So, si je suis en dessous d'une palette, c'est sûr que je vais pouvoir le faire chier le soir si je le fais comme du monde. Là, parce que des fois, pas capable de jouer avec ce style build là, la soeur. C'est pas que j'aime pas troller, là. Des fois, mon cerveau il veut rien savoir. Des fois, j'oublie là, que c'était un skill check comme un coup décisif. Là.
Ouais.
Mais ça, j'ai oublié qu'il faut que tu spammes la spacebar comme un malade. Là. On va aller me chercher un café après. Je sais pas quoi faire la soeur, man. Je reste à l'appartement. Oh, je sais pas, man. Je sais pas si je devrais rester ici un an de plus encore, man.
Pourquoi j'ai le rib, c'est Ça, l'affaire est en haut, man. Fuck off, c'est l'affaire de cul, man. Ça, je pensais. Ah non, pas grave. On va s'en aller ici. Pardon? Quand j'avais dit de muter mon mic. On va s'en aller en arrière. Oui. Bon. Je suis où, moi? Je suis là. La question à 1000 pièces. Où est-ce qu'il y a un autre bout de château ici? En part à l'entour en bas, là. On a une quête là-bas. Peut-être que j'ai pas de chocobo, man. Avec un chocobo, j'aurais. Au moins, je pourrais aller. Fouiller tous les recoins, plus vite. Bon.
The tavern. It's done for.
Hello! How you doing?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Jamais vu ta face, je te reconnais pas. Non.
Bandits in the golden stables. They're waving their swords around. I
No.
think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Ça sonne un peu croche dans ma tête. Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit? Slipped out from
See
the
to your
back.
problem.
Thank you.
How many were
Je savais pas que t'étais comme ça, ma
Opened
chère.
the door too fast to count. They looked a
Mais quoi?
nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, right?
Be careful on there. Oh. Ah, c'est pas les astis de con. Je pense que c'est ici la soeur qu'on va voir son frère. Tu vas voir son frère, je pense. Non, pas de même.
Golden
Huh?
stables my ass. All Martha's
Mais quoi t'as
item
dit?
back here is coppers.
Je pense, je suis pas sûr.
That's
Ça.
a fine sword, friend.
C'est bientôt.
Hello, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Ah, moi je savais que j'étais là.
It's over with.
Je t'avais dit que. Ma blonde était en train de manger.
Stay down.
Elle était en train de manger sa poutine aux saucisses avec ses hot dogs. De chez la mère, là. Hey, elle a l'air bonne en tabarnak sa poutine, là.
Non, on m'a fâché.
Pourquoi? Pourquoi t'es fâché? Pourquoi t'es fâché? T'en veux? Ah, c'est sûr que c'est...
I'll be
Moi, j'ai mangé un smoke meat de chez la mère. C'est pas mauvais, man. Mais je préfère mieux les smoke meat.
The hero of the golden stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around.
Je préfère mieux les...
We're lucky you were nearby.
Je préfère mieux le smoke meat de chez Jerry Smoke Meat ou sinon
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The blood axes
le
don't
roi
play
du
the
smoke meat.
tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see.
Just
C'est plate qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de franchises. Tu mangeais toujours... Ah ouais, chez la mère.
And there'll be a mug of something
Moi,
tasty
c'est le
waiting
roi du...
for you whenever you
Moi
next
pis ma
stop
blonde,
out.
c'est le roi du smoke meat.
we've got work to do for to make this
Le
place
roi du
presentable.
smoke meat.
You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Puis il y en a un autre pour les sous-marins. Je me rappelle plus c'est où, parce que c'est tellement bon, là. On partage un peu. Hey. Bah, mon ventre, là, il est plein. Là, ah, ben là, j'ai un beau dessert, là. Un beau dessert qui s'en vient. Bon, là, ici, là, la sœur, là, c'est ici qu'on va s'amuser. On va s'amuser ici, la sœur. L'affaire, c'est que... Je peux revenir sur mes pas par ici? Ça, ici, on peut pas rien faire.
Ah, ajouter d'autres.
C'est pas accessible encore. Ok, c'est pour ça que les ennemis apparaissent pas. Faudrait que j'en croise un pour que ça se débloque, ça se peut-tu? Ok, on va aller checker. On peut-tu mettre des marqueurs? Oh non, par contre, chez la mère, la poutine là, est bonne. Mais chez Poutineville, là, c'est quelque chose, la sœur. Bon, on va s'en aller. Mettons par là. Ok. Puis il faut que je check tous les petits raccoins que je sais qu'il y en a ici. Ça, on s'en va par là. Ouais. C'est dans le coin de Mont-Royal. C'est ça, là. Ben, c'est dans le coin, là. Ça, qu'est-ce qui est plate, la soeur, là, que je suis en train de faire là, c'est... ça va être long. Ça va être long à cause que... Faut que je fasse les petits raccoins puis les petits raccoins, là.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Over here.
Bon, là, on va prendre notre temps, là, parce que là... On est en train de tourner en rond. Je veux pas trop tourner en rond. Je veux pas perdre mon temps. Si j'en vois pas, ça cause c'est pas débloqué encore. À part la...
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
C'est ça l'affaire, c'est qu'il y en a là-bas. Mais ça, il faut faire le tour puis passer de l'autre côté. Ou sinon, t'en aller par en haut. Ou sinon, suivre le trajet. Oups! Je me suis appuyé sur le... Ben, désolé. Pas fait exprès. Ah, mais ça, c'est pas le château que je cherche. Moi, je cherche un château. Mais j'ai été dans un tantôt. C'était... Ça a l'air, c'est pas le bon. J'ai tué quelque chose qui met pas méchant dans ça.
You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy. Get him. It's over. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
Pas combien de fois je t'ai tué, mais... C'est pas toi que je cherche. Mais pas en tout. Et pas de toi, faut pas me casser la tête. On arrive de là, nous autres. Comment elle est là? Ça la fin. Mettons... Par ici. Ah, c'est fuck pour se rendre là-bas, la soeur, man. Il faut vraiment que tu connaisses ton trajet. Ici. On va passer par ici, mais là on peut plus aller l'autre bord. Ça l'affaire. Pas aller normal. Quand je vais aller là-bas. Je peux aller là-bas. Passe avec le pont. Puis il y a une autre grosse patate là-bas.
After it.
Oh, le psy. Oh, non.
L'affaire, je pense, c'est à cause qu'on n'a pas... J'ai pas croisé un... Parce que quand tu... Quand tu croises un boss spécifique... Ça donne une genre de musique ou je sais pas trop quoi. Là. Puis je sais que j'en ai pas croisé un à cause que t'as pas de musique spéciale qui embarque. Quand il y a une musique spéciale qui embarque, ça veut dire que tu viens de croiser un genre de boss. Là. Puis là, faut que je retourne sur mes pas. Mais ça, c'est pas un problème. Là. De toute façon, ce jeu-là, c'est fait pour que tu te promènes de gauche à droite. Moi, c'est où je voulais aller? Faudrait que je sois là-bas. Si je vais par là. Ça l'affaire. J'ai le choix pour aller par deux. Là, maintenant si je prends l'autre. Donc on prend. On a pas accès. Pas grave. Il est pas grave la l'air. Je peux me taper ici. Enfin, la fin, c'est que je croise tout le temps le même. Le même. Mais lui, je t'ai calé.
This won't be easy. Get him. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Arcoche-toi, chum. Moi, je suis dans mon délire. Là. Moi, la sœur, je suis dans mon délire. Hop. Je pensais pas qu'elle allait des... Je savais pas que les scorpions sont méchants, là, mais qu'est-ce... Ben, les scorpions... C'est-tu des scorpions? Ouais, c'est des scorpions. Rendu là, t'as ressembles quasiment à un homard. Moi, je t'aurais frit et mangé. Pas sûr. Ah, ouais, moi, je t'aurais frit et mangé, man. En live, man. Gratiné, man. Si, je commence à avoir faim encore. Une bonne assiette de calmar, là. Oh. Avec des escargots gratinés à l'ail, man. Aïe, 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 man. Man, que j'ai faim, man. Trempé dans la sauce soya, là. Aïe, 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 aïe. Ça, c'est tellement bon pour tes reins, là. Ouh, ouh, ouh. En réalité, non, là, mais... Pas trop bon, du sel pour tes reins, là. Bon, on va-tu croiser un autre fils de pute à part de... Hey, j'étais curé de croiser les mêmes gros tabarnak la sœur, man. Ben, je parle les gros, là. Je veux vraiment croiser un boss, là. L'affaire, c'est qu'il y en a un pour les abeilles aussi, man, je pense. Pas sûr, là. Tu vois, un jour, si tu joues à ce jeu-là, la sœur, là, t'as pas le choix de te promener, comme Oz me dit, là, t'as pas le choix de te promener, puis fouiller tous les petits raccoins, man. Mais moi, je vais te donner un truc, là. Tu sais que dans les petits coins de même, comme ça, tu peux, de même, là, où il y a des petits points blancs, petits points rouges comme ça, ça, tu peux toujours croiser un boss à partir de là, là. Après ça, mais on va essayer de... On va aller exploiter en haut après, là. Pas de suite, là. On va s'en aller proche de ça. Mais ça, ici, je pense que j'ai même pas accès encore. Je suis pas sûr, là, mais... Si j'en croise pas, c'est à cause que je suis pas assez avancé dans le jeu. Parce que j'ai pas la quête de prime encore. C'est ça le problème. Je pense que c'est pour ça que j'en croise pas, là, ça, parce que je connais les spots. Ben, peut-être pas tous les spots, là, mais... Je connais les spots, là. Mais je sais que j'ai pas la quête de prime. Ils te disent qui t'a croisé, qui t'a pas croisé.
Sick of Torgal.
Ah, d'après moi, je pense que j'aurai pas le choix de la sœur d'avancer sur mes quêtes, là. Combien d'en pont? Ah, tu vois, j'en reviens où ce que j'étais. J'ai fait le tour juste pour te dire.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Arrête de japper, là. Bon, on va avancer dans les quêtes à place, là. Ah, j'ai pas le choix de m'en aller. Si j'ai envie d'aller checker là-bas. Est-ce que ça me tente? On va checker là-bas juste pour la fun. Après ça, on décollisse. Ouais. Tu vois, lui, on l'a pété. Qu'est-ce qui est cool, c'est que t'es vois la sœur qui t'a pété, là. T'es pas obligé d'aller. Normalement, moi quand t'es bas, là, normalement, là, vas-y toute la longue jusqu'à temps qu'il donne plus, ça te donne plus grand chose. Ouais, relax, là. Non. C'est en haut ou en bas? On me dit à moins une place de même, là, ça, y a pas de boss.
This might take a while. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Ok, j'ai fini de m'énerver. Tu sais que c'est tellement le fun de faire ça. J'aurais dû, sérieusement, j'aurais dû commencer mon stream avec l'autre jeu. Puis, venir sur Final Fantasy après. Ah, tu vois, quand... Ici, t'es censé d'avoir un genre de boss. Bon. On va se retaper ici, ça va aller plus vite, là. Quand j'ai pas de chocobo encore, man. Juste pour te dire pourquoi que peut-être c'est pas débloqué encore, parce que j'ai pas les j'ai même pas les j'ai même pas les chocobos. Ouais, c'est ça que je vais faire. Je vais aller finir celle-là puis on va s'en aller. J'ai pas le choix d'aller faire les quêtes principales. Avancer jusqu'à un certain temps. Jusqu'à temps. Parce que, anyway, dans l'histoire, tu vas croiser un boss. Tu vas croiser une grosse bébête. Puis là, ça va les débloquer. Puis je vais te le montrer où. Parce que je sais, je les ai pas. Au moins que je sois aveugle puis je me rappelle pas.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Attends, je vais aller finir mes quêtes avant, là, puis je vais aller m'acheter de la potion si j'en ai besoin. Ok, j'ai... Pourquoi j'ai entendu?
Maybe I should just own up to it. Okay, I just felt only. No more skulking about in the shadows.
Mais
for
en tout
me,
cas, là,
man.
je suis pas déçu de mon achat, man.
All thanks
Ça,
to
c'est...
you.
Pendant Fantasy, là, tu peux pas te tromper avec ça. Si t'es un joueur de ça, là.
About that letter.
Is it?
Ouais, je suis pas un fan de blabla, là.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the...
Pourquoi que je penche toujours ma tête?
What happened? Is everything all right?
No. No, it's.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Ok, là, arrête, là.
Now, I research.
Bon,
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
il est où le petit crise de oiseau,
Ouais.
Il titre, là, tu vois, lui, là, j'ai pas les... J'ai même pas les,
I see I'm busy here. Well, I ain't the cook. And look, you got anything need? What's that for you, dear?
Ouais, l'idée qu'on a pas de suppression. Bon, on va faire, mais quand même assez classe.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Clive, was it?
And what do you want?
3 claques dans la face.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh, check ce qu'elle vend, man. Elle, c'est des niveaux 140. What the fuck, man?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Check ça. On est 40, tabarnak. Hey, la soeur, j'en ai tué 537, man. À quel point que j'en utilise même pas, man. On peut-tu l'acheter ou... Non.
better I'll be here.
Même la potion, la sœur, j'en utilise même pas. C'est rare,
Come
man.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ok, arrête de chialer, là. Eh, où la... Ça, c'est ça. Bon, on va s'en aller là, hein. Ça va. Avant d'aller là, la soeur, je vais aller me chercher... Pas me chercher, mais je vais aller me préparer... Aller me préparer un café. Aller me faire un café.
Et non, c'est pas des images. Et d'accord. Dans le sens un peu style.
Ah. Si j'ai dû aller aux toilettes en même temps, c'est. Je veux manger mon dessert, c'est.
Ah, si j'en ai un. Ouais, c'est sur moi. On va les faire dans.
J'arrive-tu ou on n'a pas été à. J'arrive-tu ou j'ai pas été à la bonne place, ça? J'ai pas été à la bonne place. Non, on est à la bonne place. Y'a-tu quoi là-bas, man?
Let's make this quick. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
C'est jusqu'à date, aussi, man. On dirait bien... On dirait bien quoi? Là, je suis perdu. Je sais même pas de quoi qu'on parle là. Que je crois que c'est tout le temps les mêmes boss, hein? Oh non non, j'étais pas à la bonne place. Ben pourtant je me suis téléporté où il y avait ma quête là. C'est ça le pire là. Là. Je veux m'en aller par là-bas. Je peux-tu aller par là-bas? Parce que c'est pas important encore hein.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
Moi, je suis pas con. Il est censé d'avoir un gros moineau. Ben, j'en suis sûr, c'était où que j'étais la première fois. Hein. Mais ça peut pas être ça, là. À moins que je me trompe, là. Ah, fuck off, là. Je suis calé de te battre. Tu fais pitié le nombre de fois que je t'ai tué. Ok, non, ça, on va faire non, là. Ah non, j'ai dit non. Ok, est où ma crise à quête, là? Ça, c'est quoi, ça? Ça, j'en ai déjà tué. Je vais juste checker. Ben, c'est sûr que j'ai pas. Si je débloque pas les quêtes de primes. Juste au cas où, comme par hasard, je pourrais en croiser un, mais ça me surprendrait bien gros, même. Ah, ça me surprendrait bien gros. Ah, ça, par contre, je vais ramasser. Ah, si, je vais pas me battre. Ah, juste. C'est plate que j'ai pas mon chocobo. J'aurais eu mon chocobo, j'aurais pu passer tout droit. La question, c'est que je peux-tu passer au travers de la porte? Non. C'est sûr. Ok, attends, on va se téléporter à la place là, pour que ça aille plus vite. Là. Tout ce que je suis en train de faire, je veux pas être déçu, mais je vais devoir revenir ici la soeur. Je vais devoir refaire tout ce que je suis en train de faire. Attends, je vais aller me chercher un café. Ben, un café. Je vais aller chercher mon café et le café. chez Bob puis commander du lait puis commande-toi quelque chose? Chez Bob, peux-tu commander? Commande du lait puis prends-toi quelque chose. J'ai pas le choix aussi, y a plus de lait. J'ai fait mon café, bah, trop dégueulasse, man. Voilà. Pas le choix d'y faire.
Ah!
Hein?
Ta carte de débit?
Ben, je vais prendre ma carte.
Carte de débit? Ah, pas carte de crédit.
Non, je vais payer avec ma carte.
You know what to do, boy. There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak
Ça
of a
répond pas,
brothel,
ça sonne occupé.
but that was north of the checkpoint.
Ça répond pas, ça sonne occupé. C'est 54, 725,
I hope that Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Je vais aller aux toilettes, la soeur, j'avais. Tabarnak, si ça fait 50 minutes que je vais aux toilettes.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Des palettes de chocolat.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
les poupées, c'est impossible, là. Chris, je comprends bien, ils font des livraisons puis ils font tout, là, mais les poupées longtemps de même, c'est rare en tabarnak, là. Man, c'est impossible là, que ça fait 20 minutes là, c'est comme ça là. Oh, ça prétend que mon dépanneur, esti, il répond de ça, esti. Calice. J'avais été au dépanneur tantôt aussi, j'avais complètement oublié mon lait. Bah, oublié. Je pensais que je n'en avais assez jusqu'à demain, mais ça a l'air que non.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today...
Ah, arrête de parler, là.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
C'est qui est jaloux, hein?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now.
Tatienne.
No word of explanation.
Ah, clairement, tu parles-tu d'un nom pour une femme, toi, Tatienne?
I feel as
Tu
if
sont
I've
beau,
spent
toi,
my whole life
Tatienne, pour une
searching for
femme?
people.
Hein?
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything...
Elle, ce personnage-là, la sœur, là, est drôle. Elle parle avec les gars comme qu'elle voudrait les séduire pis tout, mais à fin de compte, elle en profite de sa beauté pour les laisser passer. Elle s'arrange pour les tuer après.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
On va tout faire les...
You there? I cannot mind. And would...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. There are 3 into...
Nothing.
Why, of course not. And...
The markets are up.
You need not remind me.
That's the day done then.
How about the Vale?
If the right confiscate any
whites,
objects forbidden by
ale,
the throne.
meat, cider,
Well, like a plum and a giant
for the
roast
apple of
end.
your eye.
I warn you now.
Etty.
I have no...
Well, some fun.
You say these are all from...
I have... perfume cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you. And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
Oh wait, do you have a...
Anything you like?
I got... Ah, no, that's not good, man. What about this one? Not even close.
I'll be here if you need me.
Pas proche de 8 ball.
Through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
T'es chanceux, je peux pas te péter à gueule, c'est ça. Es-tu en bas, toi?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've been
Ah, you have returned. Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't sit.
You mean the crystals?
Why not?
And
This part
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oh. I hate dirt.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either... Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
I'll give you that. I'll be damned. It's over.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Wow! Hey, ils sont-tu crasseurs, ces deux-là? Tu dirais on a fait des bons coups, là? Esti! Yo, sérieux, man! Tu fais le foot, va t'arranger tout seul, là, esti.
Scratched by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he's our number.
On va là, attends. Je vais y aller tout de suite. Je pense que c'est trop de bonheur pour venir ici.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Not this time. Get him, boy.
On va aller checker après. Pas de suite. C'est quelque chose là-bas où est-ce que je peux me téléporter, hein? Non.
Mais pour moi, ça vient aussi.
Ah, je veux pas me battre là. Ah non.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You're not welcome here. You know what to do. It's over. You know what to do. Keep your distance. That's enough. It's over. Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
Bon,
However do they
Are
get
you
that
gonna buy
colour?
something or not?
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about
It's not been half a moon since Bellin's killed. Heard the bones fell favourably.
That's what we
To the
signed up
Vale,
for.
then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick...
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal here. What food I can provide? 3
It's no what.
tragic. Be discreet.
You won't be
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a... I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless to lot of ya. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance.
T'as arraché la tête, man, ta gueule.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't
go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Ah, just as well.
So he really...
There was a time when he was one of...
Rare for what?
In fact, my sister...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you face, no wonder. So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins. Before only she didn't follow directions.
This man from the...
Of course I...
You...
Don't let...
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Un autre bateau, ma belle, bateau. C'est long quand même, l'autre, là. Ça me surprend, c'est que c'est long de même, là. Ça me surprend que c'est long. Il y a combien de temps qu'on les a appelés? Ah non, je pense pas. Je pense pas qu'il doit avoir oublié. Hein? Quoi t'as dit? What? Je pense pas qu'il doit avoir sonné. Si le dépendant il allait téléphoner, il allait appeler, non? Je suis quoi? Hey, c'est quoi t'as dit? C'est quoi tu veux dire, man? C'est un Google Traduction que t'as fait? On dirait un Google Traduction que t'as fait à cause que c'est... Ton affaire c'est marqué à l'envers, chum. C'est quoi tu veux dire par là?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
The markets are...
You need not remind me. They're incessant.
It's not been half a moon since Belling's.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
That's what we signed up for. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Quoi? Hein?
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Falls there nigh on every night.
Hey viewer, je t'ai posé une question, man. C'est-tu un Google Traduction que t'as fait ou c'est quoi tu veux dire par là? Ah, man. Man, je t'ai pas les nerfs, hein. Il est parti? Hey, c'est un Google Traduction qui a fait, hein? Si je me trompe pas, là. Ah. Ça paraît ben trop que c'est un Google Traduction, que c'est écrit à l'envers, même. Je sais pas, mais on dit pas « Hey, homme, tu es bon ». On dit pas ça, là. C'est garanti que c'est un Google Traduction, parce que s'il parle en anglais, il aurait pu le dire en anglais. Ou peu importe la langue qu'il parle, il aurait pu le dire. Limite, si t'es italien, espagnol ou anglais, limite, je comprends, là. Ben, limite, je comprends les trois langues, là, câlisse, là. On écrit pas de même, là. Moi, je sais bien que j'ai de la misère en français, là, mais tabarnak, quand je lis que le monde ne savent pas écrire, je trouve ça drôle, là. C'est limite, j'aurais voulu comprendre qu'est-ce qu'il veut dire par là, là.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Ben, moi non plus, j'ai pas... Je comprends pas le sens que... je comprends pas le sens de sa phrase, de qu'est-ce qu'il veut dire.
You could have told me.
This Yannick.
And, oh, there is a man in Moore who owes me his name.
C'est où, lui? Ah, lui, il est à l'autre botte là-bas, man. Comment c'est loin, ça? T'as à pied, man. Je peux en tuer un, c'est ça?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ouf.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You heard me. Shift your ass. You, Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, you didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
Mm-hmm.
Need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Sarah's still.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with the rest.
You don't have to.
Take to.
Ça t'en prendra d'être ouragan, man. Pauvre con.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think...
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
She...
In that... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? Because
Class, that...
the windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle brand.
Je t'ai demandé, tu l'avais fait lire? Et après, t'as dit, ouais, mais...
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Okay. Hey, c'est vraiment long là, l'affaire, hein?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Attends, wait, can I sell something?
Sell or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Bro, quiet, man. Non, pas encore, man. Il est pas venu, man. On va essayer de même, voir si je vois aimer ça, là. Sinon,
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Even her grain is missing. Collectors will have my head on it.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Une boussée?
Écoute, bon, oui.
Toi, c'est à cause que toi tu veux me boucher. C'est pas comme ça que tu veux goûter, arrête, arrête. Bon, c'est quoi, tu veux le mien pis tu me donnes... Tu veux le mien pis tu vas me donner le tien? Ouais. Je veux dire, tu fais encore une bouchée. Je te vois la face, ça arrête là. T'as la bouche quand ça vient mouiller juste à y penser. Arrête là. Ouais. C'est le rocher.
C'est le truc qui fait, là, qui la côté d'actif, là. C'est trop dans le genre. Ça sent pas que tiens. Je l'ai pas mis.
Ouais. Moi, une bouchée du sien.
Après.
T'as-tu des gâteaux Ferrero Rocher, la sœur? Ça veut dire que t'aimes les chocolats Ferrero Rocher aussi? Ben là, si t'aimes le gâteau, tu devrais aimer le chocolat, là. Ça par rapport à ce que j'ai eu. Moi, c'est des gâteaux au fromage, mes préférés. Non, la tiramisu puis gâteau au fromage. Puis Ferrero Rocher, ça vient troisième. Après ça, il y aurait pistache, forêt noire. Ah, moi avec. J'aime le gâteau au fromage, mais celui-là de chez la mère.
C'est de la façon qu'elle est faite. Chris, c'est 10 heures, man. Ben là, Chris, j'aurais dû d'aller directement au garage, aller chercher le lait moi-même, puis tes chocolats moi-même. Je sais pas. I know, aucune idée, man, mais...
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
Hey, c'est là avant que mon dépanneur y arrive, là, tabarnak, man. Il fait mon 11h, c'ti. Ça va su, j'aurais dû d'aller chercher moi-même.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Bah, c'est pas abusé, là. C'est juste que c'est bon des gâteaux au fromage, là. Du gâteau au fromage, c'est gras. Ah ouais. C'est gras. On est censé d'envoyer du gras dans un gâteau au fromage. Hein? Il y a un peu de cholestérol à cause du beurre, hein, mais... Pas ça. Oh, mais... Pas... C'est pas tant que ça, la soeur. Ça contient pas plus que 25... Pas plus que 25 mg. C'est pas quelque chose qui est fait dans l'huile, là.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Puis 25 mg, on s'entend, c'est pas ça qui... C'est pas ça qui va te tuer. C'est moins épais, c'est beaucoup moins épais qu'un steak, là.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod.
Parce que qu'est-ce que faut que tu te dises dans le gâteau, la seule chose qu'il y a là, c'est du beurre, la soeur. Il n'y a rien d'autre. C'est pour ça qu'il y a juste 26 mg. Il n'y a pas de trans, il n'y a pas de censuré, il n'y a pas... Il n'y a pas de cochonnerie de ça.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb,
Puis le beurre. Ils peuvent remplacer ça pour d'autres choses.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
C'est pas comme que le steak. Le steak, c'est encore... C'est pire que ça, parce que t'as du trans pis t'as du censuré dedans. Ça, c'est 2 fois pire, là. Les gâteaux, c'est juste le sucre. Le problème du sucre, ça fait grossir. À force d'en manger. Comme moi. J'arrête pas de manger des...
is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame
Hein?
doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in more just now.
J'en mange pas beaucoup de steak. Toi, non?
Might sound better coming from you.
Ben pourtant, tu devrais en manger du steak. Ça contient beaucoup de protéines, beaucoup de fer puis de la vitamine dedans.
Perhaps the comb will give us something to remember Tatienne by.
Pas la viande, le poulet. Du poulet et du porc. Moi, je préfère mieux le poulet que le porc. Le porc, c'est trop gras. Puis le poulet, faut que tu fasses attention, il y a trop de protéines dedans. La protéine, c'est qu'est-ce qui te fait prendre du poids. La protéine. La protéine, ça remplit. Ça, c'est qu'est-ce que tu penses? Ça prend de la protéine. Je crois pas aux scientifiques, moi. Moi, je crois à ce que je sais. Ça prend. Ouais, mais ça prend de la protéine quand tu t'en vas t'entraîner. Pourquoi? Parce que ça te fait prendre la masse, puis ça te fait prendre du poids. Ben, ça te fait prendre du poids. Demande à n'importe quel médecin.
I see. My dear Tatiana. It is.
Non. J'ai jamais dit que c'est du crabe méchant. C'est juste que ça n'a pas d'en manger, tu prends du coup. C'est une personne qui doit prendre 5 livres, c'est mange la protéine. C'est plus facile. Je sais pas, mais je pense qu'on est à veille d'appeler le dépanneur, Chris, à cause que c'est long, man. Tu sais, je comprends bien que...
A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the lucid...
Good boy.
Rappelle les dons, on va aller checker dehors. Sinon, je vais aller moi-même au dépanneur.
Oui. J'ai demandé au second si ça venait de Maggie. Oui, il avait Maggie. Non, il a dit 74-17. Oui. Oui. Après le... Au revoir. Tu t'es trompé, tu t'arrêtes à 76, c'était quoi?
J'ai jamais dit
J'ai dit 77, 74-17.
Hein?
Tu peux venir avec le lait et le chocolat.
Qui a dit que le livreur il... Oui, allô? Oui. J'ai jamais dit que je voulais des cigarettes, hein. Puis le lait, lactation 2%. Parce que moi, j'ai jamais dit cigarette, je fume pas, ça fait au moins 10 ans. Oui. Non, non, jamais, jamais, impossible. Ça fait 40 ans que je fais, ça fait 40 ans que je fais affaire avec le même dépanneur. Tu peux demander à Bob. Non, non, ça c'est qu'est-ce que toi t'as compris. Moi j'ai dit 77, 14, 9e avenue.
74, 17.
Jamais! 74, 17. 1, 7. Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On cancelle-tu là? Je vais aller au dépanneur moi-même. Là.
Cancel.
Ok, c'est beau. Man, tu fais la pire erreur de venir ici, chum. Je te jure, je te rentre dedans, man. On le pogner par la gorge, je vais te faire payer la commande. Okay, hey, il me dit que je voulais un paquet de cigarettes. Et tu caves, ça fait 10 ans. Ça fait 10 ans que je fume pas, tu Moi, demain, là, je vais aller voir Bob, là, puis je vais lui dire, là. Je vais prendre son nom, puis je vais lui dire, là. Yeah, il n'aura pas me faire chier, là. Qu'est-ce? Ça fait 10 ans que je fume pas, puis tu veux m'amener un paquet de cigarettes. Minga, je vais te glisser 4 claques d'en face, c'est câble, ça se time niaiseux, là, man. Hey, l'autre, il dit que j'ai dit 76. Hey, la cave, j'habite pas à 76, moi, Chris. C'est n'importe quoi, la sœur, man. C'est que ces gars-là, man, je savais. La prochaine fois, tu sais quoi, man, je vais aller me taper une marche, aussi, je vais aller moi-même au dépanneur. Tu me crées-tu, là, tes chocolats, ils vont pas être bons? Il est censé de t'amener la caramel, Kit Kat et Oero à la menthe. Tu vas te rendre avec du papier de toilette. C'est n'importe quoi, man. Ben, Chris, on habitait juste en face. Chris, ça fait 30 ans que Bob me connaît, là.
C'est moi qui voulais que je fasse juste avec moi.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Ils sont en train de fermer en plus. Paquet de cigarettes, hey. Je me rappelais pas que je voulais fumer, moi. Et en plus, j'ai dit Debbie, hein. Tu mets ça, il viendra pas avec Debbie.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted...
Ça paraît pas assez long ton affaire, hein. Je pense que tu devrais le rappeler puis de le laisser faire. Je sais pas pourquoi. On est pas sûr de rien. Le monsieur qui habitait juste en bas.
Combien, maman?
Non, là, c'est que c'était le livreur, c'est qu'on connaît.
Comment ça se fait?
Bah, il y a peut-être d'erreur. Chocolat rose. Ah, ok, il a pas fait. T'es pas rendu avec des fêtes de toast. Le lait? Je pense qu'on peut faire d'erreur avec le lait.
Bah attends! Mais attendez de bon, hein? Justement. Attendez de bon, monsieur. Ça fait ou pas? Non, non. Pas fini.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
No word, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down! That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! Some of them! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy.
Better make this quick. But hatred and rage. Let's end his torment. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Je pense que c'est un des seuls qui m'a fait le plus de dommages, man. Qu'est-ce que ça?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Bon.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Ouais.
Deep of the blessing, friends.
Pardon?
Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Mais comment qu'on fait pour ramasser encore de la potion? La sœur, c'est que l'espace c'est pas si grand que ça. Là.
had to keep the Akashic.
Les autres sont en train de parler pendant que moi je suis en train de me battre. Sont-tu cons, c'est ça? Un coffre là. Moi je vais être sûr de tout ramasser ici, parce qu'on n'en reviendra plus ici après. Pas que j'aurais plus accès. Je bois à cause que je viens de manger du bon gâteau au chocolat.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Ça va péter.
Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Ils sont cons celui-là, la soeur. Sérieux. Ensuite, on va se battre avec Titan, je pense. C'est drôle là, ça, man, pour du monde qui sont dans les châteaux, qui ont pas plus que 60 pièces d'or. Barnac, vous êtes pas bien payé ou quoi? Parce que rendu là, je préfère mieux être esclave, tabarnak, que travailler pour eux. C'est une mouche, man. Es-tu fatigante, tabarnak? Je suis plein. Un autre grosse patate là-bas.
No holding back.
Non, non. T'inquiète, man. T'inquiète. Ow. Mon sale, c'est mon poignet de dos. Ah si, il aurait pris... Ok. Ah, je m'en ai douté un peu que ta blonde a fini tout le temps cette heure-là. Faut que je sois sûr que je ramasse tout.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Ils vont-ils le briser à 3, tu penses? 1.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
2.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Et 3.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Ça a de l'air bon.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
Quand il n'y a pas personne, c'est jamais un bon signe. Är det bara hoppas åt dig? A mí me reste encore la poutine. Il me reste encore la poutine, il me reste un hot dog. Il me reste encore un morceau de gâteau. Trop de l'eau. Ah, pas d'autre. Pas beaucoup. Ouais, d'abord, il y avait pas assez de ça. Vous jouez à quoi, ça? Ah, vous l'avez pas fini hier?
Elle est énorme, hein?
Un doute même pas.
I knew it would be big.
On va voir, tu vas voir son frère bientôt, la sœur. Je sais que j'ai dit ça hier, là, mais...
There. That's our way into the
Bientôt. Il me semble que c'est... Je sais pas si c'est après. Ben, pas exactement après. Je pense bientôt, parce que là, tu l'as vu quand on a été pour sa mémoire. Mais bientôt, il va être dans... Où est-ce que nous autres, la place où est-ce qu'on arrive chez Martha, son frère, il va arriver là-bas. Nous autres, on était là avant. Nous autres, faut qu'on y retourne pour d'autres choses.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh.
C'est pas un bon signe.
Oh,
no.
no.
Them again.
Maybe later. There, boy! Get him! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Get him, boy!
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Groot. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
T'es-tu prêt à avoir le plaisir de ce que tu t'avais dit tantôt, un matin, la soeur? Je pense que c'est ça. Je pense que c'est ça.
Where did that come from?
Et voilà, qu'est-ce que t'avais vu comme... Ah ouais, peut-être pour toi, let's go, pas pour moi.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
Ok, lui, il faut qu'on en recule.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Where's he off to now?
Get him.
Clive, look out!
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
C'est pas lui, Bahamut. Je pensais que c'était ici, il fallait que je me batte avec Bahamut avec la... Dans la tombe où ce que j'étais... Où ce que j'étais hier, là. C'est qu'est-ce que t'avais vu, le dessin, là? Ça ressemblait à une libellule, là. Je pensais que c'était ici, il fallait que je me bats avec lui. Bon, sale. Ça me semble que c'est pas fini, man. It's not finished. Cause que c'était trop facile, la sœur.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there.
C'est trop facile.
Second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Elle a du pop.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. What else can he do? Not this time. That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I am fire.
Ah ouais, transforme-toi, fils de pute. No, it's not. Il est même pas mort, ce gars-là, la sœur. Lui, c'est le dieu des dieux dans le jeu. Là. Je pense que lui, il vit à cause du cristal, je suis pas sûr. Là. Ah, je te dis, man, il y a quelque chose, man. Parce que là, on va prendre la puissance de lui, parce que lui, il va mourir, nous, de toute façon.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Sid.
Le gars que tu viens de voir à la fin, là, que, ben, supposément qu'on a tué, là, lui, là. C'est lui le fils de pute. Tu vas le voir plus loin encore. Il y a quelque chose, man. Je pense qu'il a la puissance de tout le monde. Si je me trompe pas, plus sa puissance à lui. Parce que moi, dans PS5, j'étais rendu à quelque part par ici, là. Moi, j'avais déjà vu mon frère, puis j'avais commencé des quêtes avec mon frère. Qui était un petit peu après ici.
Stop. Stop. Vou começar a ver isso na frente. Na frente, vamos será querer que...
Then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
son choix.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Son frère encore.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Tu sais, quand tu regardes tout le bout de la sœur, là, tu sais que l'histoire est belle par contre.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Imagine 5 ans plus tard. C'est bon.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
C'est moche.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum!
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here! Come on! Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
This one. Nice try. This one. Get him.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
This one.
Over here! Kill! Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
Then we'll have to be faster.
Hey, ça c'est cool en tabarnak la sœur, man, que t'as les 3 puissances en même temps. C'est que c'est le fun.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
On va nous chercher un café. Salut.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Ah, y'a pas de trouble là, ça.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. that night 5 years ago. We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a...
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in this.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
All operations are suspended until further...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
back from your mission? I'm beginning to
One might say the same of...
I'll have you know that so, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons? Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise. Well, but the real question... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a...
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. Now, return...
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Here for another of my lectures. I admit, a far more... One would think... My beloved... Or at least... I do wish our lawsman would consider... And how may I assist you today? Of course. Very good.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that isn't well.
But
Ready?
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess that. But please, you are... Hush.
The twin.
The Titan.
Which is good. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
The scowl. And
what could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
what does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Ah, bah, Firewood. D'accord, mais...
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Have we any more knuckle pie?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clark.
Yes,
Of course, they've been
and she don't worry.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn.
Si j'ai pas eu une fatigue, man.
Is
The
everything all
fuck?
right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to snap us up.
Of course, Obolus.
Well,
To
now,
sound.
C'est où est-ce que j'y étais tantôt, c'est ça. On va aller le faire après.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Be right back. Prenez une fatigue, c'est ça. Linda Schranke.
Aspetta. Tedesco?
Eh?
Tedesco o tedesco?
Dov'è?
Alla vita Schranke? Acho que é tedesco.
No. Pauline impazzire. Scusa. Ça, je suppose que je vais les mettre, ces affaires-là. Je passe un sac. La poubelle dehors est pleine. J'ai emmené un sac. J'ai un sac qui. Ouais. Ouais. On n'aura pas le choix de faire un sac. Parce que la poubelle dehors est pleine. Plein, je pense à tout ça. Qu'est-ce que j'ai su là? Un matin, je pense que j'aurai pas le choix d'appeler la firme. Parce que. Ils ont pas pris l'argent encore, puis j'ai peur qu'ils la prennent pas demain. Il y a un paiement de eux qui passe demain. Il y en a un qui est vide.
Ah! C'est avec chocolat. Ça, c'est facilement, je dirais. Ah ouais.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha...
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical...
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to...
Ça va être bientôt qu'on va voir son frère. Ça va être ici. Parce qu'ici, à l'intérieur, ça a changé, là. Non, je vais aller à la quête avant. Je vais attendre d'avoir mon chocobo avant d'aller.
Oi, look sharp.
Je voulais essayer l'autre jeu.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened?
The black...
Martha.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Mais tu sais qu'on l'a vu sur la région. J'ai dit ma mère. Violence.
Ferme ta gueule alors! Ok, comment qu'on va de l'autre bord là?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those
Do never
words?
swear, my friend.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh yeah, I know, man.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Faut vraiment que je fasse le tour, même. En tout cas, oui. Bon. Là, je viens de trouver des mini-boss.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ah si, si, j'ai oublié. I forgot his fucking stupid power, man. J'ai complètement oublié, man.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Beraber.
no one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should
T'as mal au dos?
This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
T'as une bosse dans le dos.
Obviously has a hand in this. I can't make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I
Pas
need
normal avoir une bosse
swords
dans
and
le dos.
men
Là.
to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a
Bon,
stolen
muter mon mic entre-temps que je mange les chips. Ça passe au travail du micro, même.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Pas exactement. Pas exactement, mon chum. Je pense pas qu'il y ait un autre boss ici, man, je me rappelle plus. J'en ai tué un au début. Je sais pas s'il y en a un autre. Pour l'instant, non. Ah, ils sont-tu fatigants, les autres? Again, this fucking guy, man. Bon ben ça a l'air que... Bon, on va revenir fouiller après, même que je vais avoir mon asti de chocobo, là. Ça va aller plus vite. Qu'il est à pied, là. On a oublié quelqu'un là-bas? On va aller après.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble there.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle. Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Pourquoi pas? Bon. On pourra faire des primes, là.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You, le petit.
Those men didn't hurt Martha.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
It's not
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thanks, you. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally. Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as a goat.
You two look like you could use something to...
Others weren't so lucky, though.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sighting just because they can't... Right, the people of that last thing, then perhaps...
On l'avait pas tué, ça? Je comprends pas.
Pardon?
Alors. Hein?
Quando chove da casa está bem.
Viens.
Não me pode dar outro.
Pourquoi?
Da casa que ela faltava.
Le perro cola c'est pour mener sempre famo. Le micro est à l'intérieur de là. Mais t'es pas obligé de le retirer, c'est parfait comme ça. Le micro. Hein? La qualité, elle va peut-être pas être pareille, là, mais... Mécanique. Hein? On va peut-être pas ça, là, mais... Non, non, normal, il n'arrive sempre pas beaucoup aussi.
Allô?
Il va peut-être l'arranger, je pense.
Oh, Clive!
The patrons...
Oh, Business is... Still. Word. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
always something, isn't there? How are you doing?
Allô?
Oh, so... Oh. And Sid? He's still with us too.
Attends. Oui. Essaie de parler, voir si t'entends. Hein?
Allô?
Ça marche tout ton affaire? Fais un right click sur ton affaire d'audio. Va sélectionner ce code d'écoute-là. Tu le sélectionné? Ouais. T'entends-tu le jeu?
Non.
Pourquoi t'entends pas le jeu? C'est pas normal, là. Attends, check le. Attends. Tu l'entends?
Non.
Ben c'est pas normal, c'est censé.
Il m'entend pas, j'ai un peu ici. Enfin, il m'entend, mais moi je m'entends pas.
Ben, dans ton PC, tu l'as sélectionné? C'est pas normal que tu l'entends pas.
Allô?
Ah, faut peut-être le mettre dans le Discord, hein?
Allô? Allô? Allô?
Fais un clic sur les affaires d'audio. Attends, clique là-dessus. Donc quand t'écoutes, faut qu'il y ait des défauts. Tu mets au parleur, comme ça.
Allô?
Ça va? T'entends encore? Ok, ça marche à partir d'ici.
Non, mais dis, je t'entends sur mon PC.
Non, c'est ça ici.
Mais non.
Il faut que tu mettes la même chose d'abord. C'est un microphone.
Allô? Tu m'entends? Je t'entends pas.
Attends, c'est pas grave. Va-t'en ici. Fais la main. Tu dois quitter tes revenus. Sauvegarde ton jeu. Pour faire
mais je parle sur Discord.
Le jeu, tu l'entends-tu?
Non, mais j'ai fermé les portes de Discord.
Ben,
Ça t'entend pas.
Ben, sauve du Discord par round. Sinon, ben, faut t'en redemander ton PC. Ben, c'est pas normal à cause que c'est censé d'embarquer d'un coup. Je te dis quoi faire. Faut juste que tu redemandes ton PC d'abord. Parce que ça, je comprends pas pourquoi que tout s'embarque pas d'un coup, c'est censé d'embarquer one shot. Je sais même pas si le volume est au bout ou pas.
Ah, c'est bon, j'entends. Je t'entends.
J'ai joué avec la roulette.
Ah, le son est bizarre.
Ah, ben là, qu'est-ce que je te dise? Ouais, je voulais changer de... Je voulais changer de jeu. Je voulais tester l'autre. Oublie pas que j'en ai acheté... Oublie pas que j'en ai acheté un en même temps que ça, là. Mais quand tu commences à Final Fantasy, man, c'est dur de te décoller de là, man. Puis je voulais aller à FIFA un peu. Mal aux toilettes. C'est correct?
Hein?
C'est correct? Ouais. Ah, ben c'est ça que je pensais moi aussi, c'est ça? C'est ça qui était prévu aussi? Et là, des sensettes aussi, j'ai tout le temps faim, man. Je sais pas pourquoi, man. Que je mange comme une vache, man. Eh, j'ai pris du poids en tabarnak, man.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
Ben oui, de toute façon, la sauce, c'était ça que j'avais prévu. D'aller sur Black, là. Bah, Black Mighty Wukong, là.
Find is one way of putting it.
Non, je peux pas aller ailleurs encore, man. Faut que je fasse la... Faut que je fasse la quête principale.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Hey man, je mange trop,
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same. How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
On n'a pas besoin de le tuer. Comme ça, je vais attendre. Je vais attendre que j'ai vraiment mes chocobos, là. Comme ça, je vais pouvoir me promener plus vite. Parce que là, c'est long, man.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria, must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. The Empire.
Don't they?
Keep your ears. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. I'd pay more if I could. I'll find it a good home. Fare you well?
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just at least I think.
Was this
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
No.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's black.
You're not going to like it. father's men.
Arrête de faire web. Sérieux là? Ça met quoi? Je te fais renvoyer ta ton ma gueule là. Sérieux, tu m'appelles une femme comme ça? C'est pas. Excuse-toi là. Excuse-toi. Non, non, pas du tout. Voilà, bon.
On a fait le tour.
Je dégote pas.
On en revient, c'est pas. Top top. Intéressant ça. Je veux mon chocobo. Je veux mon chocobo. Hey, je sais pas combien de kilomètres que j'ai fait à pied la soeur là, mais tabarnak, je serais curieux de savoir, man.
Quoi?
On en revient à pied. On en revient. Je reviens d'où est-ce que j'arrive, Chris. Ah ouais. Tu sautes pas en bas, toi. Ben non. C'est sûr, c'est. Parce qu'on en revient sur le point de départ, tabarnak.
Ah, j'aime bien, j'aime bien. Ça raconte. Je vais pas utiliser, je vais pas utiliser, les magasins pour faire un monde.
Hey, il fait 7 heures sur le jeu, man. Ça paraît pas, là, mais 7 heures, man. Genre, je me suis dit aujourd'hui, je vais faire un peu de Fano, un peu de Black Mighty Wukong, un peu de FIFA. I'd like an honest.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true spirit.
là-dedans. Je vais dedans.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Agora que se
Found her.
ايه بقى
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
C'est quoi ça sert? C'est quoi ça sert? Ça sent un genre de savon ou... Ça sent un genre de savon.
Enfin, si j'étais pressée par la scène. Non, j'étais pressée pour faire la scène.
La patatine. La chaîne de patatine. Là, ils s'aiment pour femme, comme un bigachon. Non, ça sent un genre de savon. Ben, j'ai plus faim.
Yes.
Ça sent un genre de... quelque chose de parfum.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Y'a rien que je peux ramasser?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
Oh.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You'll find no succor to the south travelers, nor beyond the...
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Unless it's secret.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Until my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gates and see where that gets us. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
Ej, czekajcie.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Fuck
off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only one?
Bon, j'irai pas vocal la sœur, je t'avais d'arrêter.
No. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show him as much mercy as they...
Tell us that.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Che se... Ma la vuoi cam on est tu chocobo tabarnak?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
finish this.
You mean finish him?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it.
Ya vi.
And those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. Oh, you always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Alright, moi je t'envoie demain, la sœur. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. You guys be safe, man.